Buongiorno, hopefully the mic's working properly. We're getting straight into it. Sorry I'm late, but yeah, I didn't get back to the house until 10:30 this morning because my wife decided to take extra time. Anyway, we're getting straight into it. We're going into qualifying. It is Monza week and a poor Ricard. So we're going to get into it. 5 minutes of qualifying. I may have moved too much fuel. Full disclosure, I'm using this new app. I watched Cryptic's video and I literally installed it and we're running it. This is it, straight away, so I don't know what I'm going to make of it, how good it's going to be, this, that and the other. But I am using the LMU Force Feedback app. I haven't touched it, I've literally downloaded it and that's it. I'll be real right now, I've got no real feeling what's going on, so this is... I don't feel like I've got any game whatsoever in it. Well, that's good news, very straightforward. Alright. Like I say, it is LMU week. We have Paul Ricard, we have Monza, Grande, so without turn 1 essentially, which should save a lot of bollocks. And again, we're using the new LMU Force Feedback app, which again I've got no force feed, I've got nothing there. But I'm gonna have to go into the menu after qualifying, I think. Oh, I thought of them. So there is something there, it's just very weak at the minute. Hello! Ritual Horse, Mr. Rory in the hoose! How you doing, fella? Good morning, chaps. Looks like Monza to me. It does to me too, brother. It does to me too. Curva Grande over. Oh man, I need to change the force feedback and turn it up. Yeah, get back in the swing of it. This is generally the first race since you've seen me last, so... We're ranked 3rd in this lobby. I have no idea how. Maybe I should have done some practice before I ended up there. Once you're done with qualifying, I'll jump into the app and see exactly what it's doing. Since false feedback, it needs to come up big time with the games and make me feel something. But yeah, I'm highly unlikely to be getting 3rd in this lobby. Let's break ourselves in. And again, I've never driven Paul Ricard on LMU. I've driven it plenty of times on ACC, so I've got a fair grasp of, you know, where the corners are going and whatnot, but it's a brand new experience to me. Oh, we did 170, it's nice. Didn't think we were stopping there, boys. When I was watching Cryptic's video, he said there's no profiles for the fan attack. Oops. There's no profiles for fan attack, but when I came on there is actually a profile for it. Well, this is the first one, so maybe I need to click on the second one. I don't know. Rory, how's your morning, brother? What are we doing to the... Oh, I am finding all the track limits here. I always race better than I qualify, so... But it is definitely a part of my game that I need to work on. Because I put myself in such a disadvantage when it comes to the race. Also, I might like to try out the hypercar today as well. See what this new tyre physics is like. I was speaking to Mr. Stall last night and they said that they have changed down the downshift, which I always suffered with hypercars. Just a downshift and the car just spin itself around, so apparently it's much better. So 140 is for the Aston Martin by what is that? Virtuality. Let's go with that. I'm only going to get this lap. This is it. I'm not going to get another lap, so maximum concentration as I understeer. Pop that up. But we're still going. I really don't need to be starting from the back here. It's going to be a slug. And then by the time I get anywhere near top 10, and all the rest of the boys will be Long gone. I seriously need to sort this force feedback out though. You gonna try the hypercars? Yes, I am. For the new tyre model, I want to know what it's about. I'd rather see what it's about with it turning sideways. Oh my god, we may have put a lap together here. It's not going to be very fast, but it's a valid lap, right? But we're not going to be nowhere near the front for now. Doing everything in my power to try and invalidate this. What a shit lap. Anyway. Miles off by this, unfortunately. Miles. Don't know how long this race is. 140 lap time. Let me do something with this LMU force feedback app. Rescan, master gain. Reduce. No, I'm not experiencing anything. Okay, let's try that. I'm pressing buttons right here, so this isn't good. Rear axle oversteer, signal filtering, gyro dampening. What is happening? Optimal slip angle. What is happening here? Slope detection.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
ABS. Advanced settings. I ain't got long here. How long do you think the session be? That's the game. Let's put it up. Right. A 140 off lap time. I'm scrambling here. It's a 20-minute race. Divided by 1 minute. What? About 14, 15 laps of fuel. Probably less, but I'm going to put 16 in because we've got nothing to lose from where we're at. Brand new set of boots. Is what it is. Wish us luck. Again, I'm getting no force feedback at the minute. Appreciate you popping in though, Rory, as well, my friend. Hopefully I can not bin it. We'll see how it goes anyway. Let me know if the audio's good and everything. Right, here we go, boys. First race of the day. I am way out of position. I've got force feedback now. I don't know if it's just for lower end wheels or what, but it feels like I've got a little bit of force feedback. Alright, wish us luck, guys. Gonna be a bit of a drag fight down into the Curva Grande because literally there's no turn 1 on this configuration. Here we go. First race of the day, wish us luck. Thank you, Rory. Appreciate you, brother. Here we go, boys.
Green flag, green flag.
Do not send it 3 wide, man. Oh, here we go. Idiots, man. It's a 20-minute race! 20! Have I got no 6th gear or what? What is happening? Alright, I need to definitely record again on my game. I don't know. I didn't watch Kev's full video, so probably was going around. Anyway. Feel good at the minute. P5. P5, P4, P3, P2, P1. So they're in distance, but these guys are like a couple of seconds quicker than I am anyway. Good Good mix of cars, by the way. Aston P1, Porsche P2, Corvette P3, Merc P4, Lexus P5. So the top 5 are all different manufacturers, which is good to see. That he shit himself. Let's see what the Merc's got in the straight line. We kind of messed up the exit there, but we should still be in the track.
91.13.
I think he's pulling away. Definitely. 20-minute race and they're all driving like fucking idiots. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem, I think, with that Porsche. But if I could just stay with this trap, I'm not gaining anything, by the way. I mean, literally, he pulled out what, 2 tenths on me? 3 tenths on me? It's in a straight line, so we need to take some rear wing off hers. Not the way I wanted to go with it. Oh my gosh. What's that blimp doing? Oh! I had to come right off there. It's put us under fire big time. Here comes the Porsche. Let's screw his mistakes screwed. Well, screwed me more than anybody. I might be a track cut by as well, actually. Let's see if we get the Porsche on the exit. I know he's trying to sidetrack me, but he's awfully close to the rear. Right, I got far too much wing on this. Lesson learned, I guess. The Porsche shouldn't be having me in a straight line. It's got every bonus, corner exit and whatnot. But in a straight line, it shouldn't be doing that. Set feels on point though, David, thank you. Not getting enough slip. Oh. It feels a little better. I am absolutely going mental with these track cuts right now. 2.5 and we're 3 laps in. I've got no real wing, boys. I cannot challenge this. But all I can do is try and drafting a little bit, bump drafting, and try and catch up with this Merc a little bit. Stay straight, bro. Way too much wing. That's an off track. What is happening? It is so tight there now. Right, there's little babies in the chat by all accounts. The game check. We all know we're always a little baby. Veggie baby. Right, if I had my way right now, I'd be able to put in. I'd tighten the front end up, front anti-roll bar up, and take a click of rear wing off. But ultimately, that's not gonna happen. Porsche's catching him though. I am losing so much here. Even for the Porsche behind me. The Lambo behind me. It's got no 6th gear now. Tyres are fine. Yeah, I've got nothing for him in 6. That was nearly a mess up by me. Really, man? The track limits here are fucking stupid. Really dumb. I hope everyone else is in the same boat essentially that have to start managing soon. Oh, this is gonna compromise them into blue scary. We've got a fight between us all out, you know? But yeah, this should be happening. I know he's got the drafting car in front as well, but let's just should have a bit more brutal than this, right? Oh, he's going back at him. See if the next exit will work. Seems to have. Still in the hoose. Setup is mid. Can't mechanically feel Corsa, bro. But I put the safe one on, so there's a bit too much rear wing, so I have nothing for either one of them in a straight line. That's why they're getting me. On the brakes, on the corners, I can live with them. Well, apparently not with track limits, but on the brakes, corners, absolutely fine, perfect. On the straights, even a Porsche is blowing me off, but that's my fault. Next setup will be a tighter front end. A tighter front end with the rear wing. Give it a draft, give it a draft. Thank you. It's not going to matter too much. We got out of it a little bit. But it feels mint, David. How's your morning, brother? And a big thank you. I did say thank you. You probably will have missed it though. But awesome. And I haven't tried Ricard yet. This is generally the first race. I didn't get in the house until 10:30. The stream was due at 10:15. Nightmare. But I hope you and Doggy are very well. And a big thank you for the help. It would have been a legend last night. I had to, what is it, basically hold his hand on Art Raiders a little bit. So he'd help me out with a pre-tuned setup that he'd tweaked himself that feels amazing. So a big thank you for it. 41.3, so that's something to work on. We could definitely get into the 40s. Just need a little bit of rear wing off, and then we should be perfectly ripping 170s by the end of the Grand Prix. I could do 170 even with a shit splitter at the front, but like it should have a little more. A little bit understand that. Not the greatest exit, must be said. 7 minutes to go, we seem to be dropping the Merc a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a mistake there. Porsche holds on. Don't really particularly want to race him because he's just going to drive straight past me, I'm sure. Oh, there's nothing I can do here. He's just going to drive straight past me.
That time was a 1:41.31.
I'm not going to... He's going to book draft me a little bit, yeah. Thank you. But the set feels amazing, mate. Let's see if we can get our breaking point right here. Apparently not. Oh, if I had some top end. Your mic gain needs adjusting. Is it too loud or too low? I keep lowering it, but it's finding that sweet spot when I shout a little bit. If it's too low, let me know. Too low. A little bit quiet, right, sweet. I'll up it after this race. I promise you, baby. I got you, homie.
That time was a 1:41.58.
Oh, mate, it's there. I could definitely go a lot quicker. I'm just got my straight line. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. But first race on absolute carnage before we even got to turn 1. Kind of knew when it was getting sent 3 wide, but it was going to be a bit of a fun one. I'm at a track limit, man. Right. Be a little bit careful now. Yeah, I can go way quicker. Way quicker. Out of 4 attempts, I'm having to check up a little bit. So I reckon mid-40s, low 40s, that kind of area. I reckon there's like 2 or 3 attempts in every one of these corners here. Steady now. And honestly, now I'm thinking about it, isn't this a fixed setup race, this beginner one? This might be a fixed setup. Don't call me on that though. Shit, I had way too much fuel. Alright. Yeah, it might be. Not allowed, I just watch this start. Oh, it was an absolute masterpiece, right? Yeah? 5 place good, exactly. Yeah, well, as soon as it's getting set pretty wide, I'm like, okay, this is how this is going to be. I put myself in that position there with qualifying. I mean, I just jumped on, had no force feedback in qualifying, so using this LNU force feedback app. It does actually have a Fanatec profile. Wish I could get close enough to lose in front to kind of force a mistake out of him, but he's got the equaliser, which is a bit more straight line speed. So goodbye, it's very nice. Oh, he absolutely nails the last ball this time. Nicely done. Well done, mate. GG's. Grabbing the car. Let me put this mic gain up, volume. Alright, it's up a little bit. Great driver. Right, let's leave and thoughts about. Yeah, I think that might be a fixed setup, so regardless of what I actually load up there, I'm not sure it's gonna matter. But it is what it is. Right, online. There's a 4-hour Bahrain as well at some point. I do want to get myself involved in the Polar Car race as well. Like, I haven't raced there before. MS Bahrain Outer. Monza Curva Grande. Not for a little while though. 7 minutes. How have they worked this out? Where the fuck is Polar Guard? Imola. Bahrain, Sebring, Monza, Paul Ricard, Element. Right, that's not until 11:30. What? It's not until 11:36. Time we're on. 12 minutes past 11. So why isn't that available? Am I not seeing something? Spa, Bahrain. Blah 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 blah. Opens up, registration's open up tomorrow. So why is it even there? Weird, right? Hey, Mr. Barker in the house. I probably lost something. Probably, I imagine. Is it gonna tell me? 0, 0, 0, low. Yeah, so I'm pretty close to silver 2, but I definitely lost some rank, right? Yeah, that wasn't as low. Liam, how you going, bro? What do you mean it's next? Fix Monza setup, mate. Yeah, next track. Yeah, but Paul Ricard should be up here, right? It's not next, that's next. Where the fuck is it? Where is Paul Ricard? Is it weekly races? Is that, have I messed up here somehow? Le Mans Cup. Hey, I've actually got it at a decent time. What's that? 11th of February. Until Argos. 2 hours. Open setup. Where is it? When are we going to have this chat, mate? I am, well, I'm busy as a mother trucker at the minute, mate, but anytime you're free after I've got the kids back from school and they're chilling, bro, I'm happy as Larry. I hope everything's going alright for you. I am lost at the minute. I don't understand where Paul Ricard is. Like, this is the only one I can really sign up to. It's another fix. What is it one? So it didn't mean shit. Did the Lexus really? Register. But why is that there though? It's not part of the deal, is? It's weird. But yeah, anytime, brother. Yeah, ball card every hour, but you are too early for sign up, mate. Well, I should see it at the very least, you'd think. It's in 15 minutes. It's in 15 minutes. Look at the schedule. Paul Ricard, 11:36 is the next one, right? So where is it? It's only 15 minutes. We're calling you tonight. Setting a reminder now. You're a legend, brother. Be good to catch up a little bit on the phone. Just check in, see how everyone is. And if I do the fixed Monza race, I'm not going to see the Paul Ricard race, right? ELMS Sprint Trophy. Hang on a minute. Yeah, so that's what it is. So it's a Sprint Cup I'm looking for at Paul Ricard. Explain that to me, Brits. No, there are 3 intermediate races this week, mate. Let's see in here. It's the silver race for GT3. I guess it's some sort of bullshit, right? I'm not being able to work it out here. So it's not readily available. It's pretty much this and Bahrain are the choices, aren't they? I guess that's open tomorrow, so that's not the choice at all. Where is the silver one then? Why isn't this Paul Ricard? I am lost. Because I'll have to sign up to that. I don't want to be not doing, like, twiddling my thumbs for a little bit, but where is the Paul Ricard? When is it due to come up? When is that due to come up? We'll have to just, I guess, sign up for the Monza, the Curva Grande again, and try and work that out. I got 3 minutes, but I was kind of hoping the Paul Ricard race would come up. Also, again, I'm running this app, the LMU Force Feedback app, and I'm still tinkering, apparently. There's a lot of different settings in here. Rear axle, basic force mode, native. Is there a linear one? Synthetic. It's constant. I don't know whether I should change that. Native, normal, operational, synthetic, constant force to test direction. Signal filter in there, flat spot suppression, static noise filter. Yeah, I'll be pressing buttons if I do anything here. I'm not actually. Advanced SOP. Yeah, there's a lot of settings, but ultimately I really can't press any at the minute. Okay, is what it is. Right, let's figure this out, because it's not going to come up. Paul Ricard after the Imola race. It says registration for these opens tomorrow at 11:30. So I guess I'm not... For now, let's just stick with the devil we know, I guess, because these registration opens tomorrow. So it's this, the WEC experience. Something wrong here, right? This opens tomorrow, and the Hypersport. There's 3 races available to sign up to today. Hyper Sprint Series, that. Spa, and Monza. So there's 3 races. There's only 3. Everything. These must be bugged. I'm gonna sign up to that. There's got to be bugs, right? Register quickly. Well, I can't even do anything with that Lexus, can I? I'm so naffed in it. What to say? I'm gonna miss out here. Is it gonna let me register? Just about. Do back to the main menu, mate. Register opens tomorrow. Starts in 20 minutes. So this Monza Spa and Monza for the Hyper Sprint series starts in 50 minutes. That's the only things available to sign up to. You tell me. Clearly there's something wrong, right? I'll tell you if it broke, mate. Just load it up now. It's not doing anything for me. Registration opens up tomorrow at 19 something or other. Registration opens tomorrow. Registration opens tomorrow. No Paul Ricard race there. And now I've got to get straight into it. I haven't done any practice in this Mustang, by the way, so this will be fun. There's 25 splits here. There's got to be something wrong with it, right? There's got to be. We're on momentum. Guys, if you haven't already, do consider hitting the like button. All that good stuff that helps YouTube streams. I haven't the stream out. I haven't put it on any Discords or anything like that. More effort's gone into the thumbnail than the actual stream itself. Ugh. You didn't hear anything. Just refilling my cigarette and nothing else. Bugged me. I checked to see if they're putting it. Right, perfect. Thank you. I thought I was shooting through. It's always me, isn't it? It's always fucking me. Our lass has got a house viewing tomorrow. She brought that on me last night at like 5-6 o'clock. Oh, I've been talking to some people about moving houses. It's a 3-bedroom. It's got a garage. You're going to love it because there's an extra room to put, the SimRacing in where you're not disturbing anyone. That's the selling point to her for me. That I could put this up in the garage or one of the spare rooms or something. She's never lifted a pair of heavy furniture in her life. So yeah, that's going to be fun. So we've got that tomorrow. That's what she wants to go do. I can't touch anything. This is obviously fixed. So I should have just gone with that option. Anyway, appreciate everybody. If you can share it out, do all that good stuff. I'll do it after this race. Hopefully we'll have a Paul Ricard race up here. I was looking forward to it. I've not raced Paul Ricard on LMU. Is there any other Mustangs in this lobby, or have I just completely shafted myself? No, I am the lone Mustang. Ah, the dude that we raced in last race isn't in here. Sure. So with this being bugged, it's going to be quite popular at the minute. Where are we on? Ranked 9th in this lobby. This is what it is. I had far too much fuel in as well for 5 minutes at 140 apiece. Go with that. This is what it is. I'll do my best. If anyone's got any advice for TCs for the Mustang, especially for Monza, let me know. The Lexus felt mint. It was a bit of a jalopy on the front end, and it had no top end apparently. I'm wondering if the McLaren, just like Fuji, kind of bugged and needed a bop is the same here. Alright, here we go. 0-0-0, you taking the piss? Yeah, right. I'm hoping I got a little bit more top end. 170 flat is where the Lexus completely gave up. This doesn't look like it's got anything in the breath gauge to go anywhere near 170s. You'd hope it does. Bit of American muscle, boys. Oh, this is... It's got tyre warmers on, so it's not even the tyres that are doing that. Uh-oh. Good news, the tyres are warmed up. Can we stop and I'll go change our cars again? That's alright. This isn't going to work very well. Oh no. Now you're getting less. 172. Probably I made a mistake. I need to change the steering ratio on it. I've messed up here. Hey, Dove's in here. Know him? Come on, Mustang, show me what you've got. 170 to beat. Let's not let Briz have the final laugh. Spin counter 1. Oh, here we go. It's going to be a lot more than that. I need to sort out the steering ratio. Oh my god, it's got less. It's got less than the Lexus. Shit. Oh, it's about the same, I guess. It better be better in the draft or some shit. Seriously, we've messed up big time here. Get lost with your spin counter. You're gonna... You can't count high enough, David, for this spin counter, buddy. What is happening? What? Ow. This is not the car for Monza, at least for me. I need to sort the steering ratio out. I don't mind making a mistake, right, and then messing my own race up, but I do not want to take anybody else with me. And there's a real possibility with me in this car that that's going to happen. This is an absolutely hold on for dear life car, this at the minute. Right, miles off, miles off. So the early shift did nothing to hamper it. If anything, I gained a tiny fraction. Alright. I daren't push this thing into the corner because I know I'm going to slide out. And I've got people like IT teacher in my chat will going to give me a big... I've got to push it right, it's qualifying, so... It would seem an early shift is the way forward here. Hopefully the mic's a little better for you guys. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Oh, we're going backwards. There's nothing I can do there. I guess the in-game one's blocked, right? Because it's blocked. Yeah. Is this blocking because of that, though? I don't want to change it. Is there something on there I can change? There's got to be, right? Where is the actual... Yeah, there's nothing. Master gear and general force feedback. Where is the... What is it though? Where's the... Shizer? The steering ratio. Sensitivity. Was it... What? Brake load. Lock-up strength. Awesome. There's nothing here, man, for
race start.
There's nothing here for it, man. There's nothing here. I'm gonna have to... There's literally nothing here in these settings that I can change to help this car. There's nothing I can do. There's no steering ratio, man. Why are you pretty quick? I've always there, mate. That's what's set up in game. It's not set up like that in actual. What is it? Thingamajiggy.
Formation.
It was 360, right? I'll have to change that back. It's different in my funnel lab settings and stuff, but I'm not using that today. I'm using the LMU force feedback app, and there's no directional change on it. Right, middle. Don't take the Mustang if you're doing Monzas there. Top tip, top tip. JR SimRacing tip of the day. No Mustang. Alright, I guess we'll try Old Faithful next, BMW. Hopefully they've sorted out the Paul Ricard debacle and I can actually race there. Hopefully I don't have to close race control down and I'm sat here twiddling my thumbs. Right, here we go, boys. Got the game deal with it. No, not quite. I've never let the game deal with it. Right, ready, steady.
Green flag, green flag.
That's weird, I didn't bog down off the start, so that's nice. Why is there someone to my left? Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with these guys. Alright, we're alive. Oh, I forgot I'm in this car, aren't I? It's a wild ride, this boys, let me tell you. Hey, no top speed, gang. Me and the Lexuses just chilling out together. But I do feel it's got a little bit more. Oh my god, I hit him. Thank you for not wiping me out there. I tapped the front end of him. Putting a lot of faith in this Porsche here that he's not going to rear end me coming into Ascari. Ascari, the Parabolica. Such a shit place to be, man. My bad, boys. My bad. I didn't spin out though. Slab. BMW here is fast, but soon as I hit 165, okay. I can live with that. What the fuck is in that? How? Nice. I don't wanna go over it. Dumbass. Dumbass. Alright, well, think of this out. It was always going to end badly, but it's a shame it went that way. Oh my god. I'm surprised it didn't hit me in all fairness. Alright. Calm down. How I've got 0? I've got something wrong with that. I have no tyre on the front, do I? The last. It's going to be a bit of a loss, this one. At least we know JR can't drive a Ford now. Hey, it's just the way it's reacting, buddy. Every time I put it on the brakes, it likes to spin out. It's a wild ride. Well, we're here for a little bit. Hey, it is what it is. We'll get a few laps in there. We know not to pick the bloody Ford now. So BMW next. Oh, good idea. Well, hopefully it fixes the tyre. Seems to have. We'll just need to pick up any pieces, particularly, keep it clean, and try and minimise the amount of shit we're going to lose here. Because we were close to ZR2 there, or Silver 2, and now we're gonna lose a massive chunk of it. Like, we're gonna lose a full day of DR basically. DR game. Alright. Where are they? Oh my god, they're coming up on me. I do not want to get involved with these. This is bogging down. As soon as I put my foot on the pedal. What's the brake balance? More forward than I usually have it. 47. I'm just a hazard to everybody. I'm gonna have to retire the car. It is what it is. I'm just going to end up killing somebody. Let's have a look at what actually happened there. And that's a result of not having your steering ratio at the right angle. So you think you're going in a little bit, but your steering ratio is that tight, it's actually more like this, and it just spins the car out. Anyway, let's have a quick look what happened at the start of the race. I think we actually got away with that one, right? Car off in the background. Yeah, we got away with that, so... Oh. That's where I went wrong. I definitely hit him. Why is it doing that? Oh, it didn't look like it. I thought I'd tapped the front of him. Now he's on the accelerator. Well, that's how shit that is then. I just got quite a lot. We're already dead. Alright, anyway, we managed to get going a little bit. And this is where it goes wrong again. I think I am the issue, obviously. Holding it. Take a lot of curve. There we go. And then Mr. Cubbo here with the switch back. What is happening? I am just wanting to go slow, man. I shit you not. Got my headset on. Hey, let's go. Appreciate it, Liam. Yeah, I don't know. There's something definitely odd going on. I felt like I hit the car in front of the Lexus into a Scary. Here, I felt like we get hit as well. There doesn't appear to be any. It fits. Is there? Yeah, there is a bit. And then, he must be turning right at this point. Yeah, he's... Which is super helpful. Alright, we're going to lose quite a little bit for that. Have they sorted this out yet? No, we managed to hit him. Some weird shit going on. Hey, it is what it is. Unfortunately, we're going to lose so much for that as well. Look at the profile. We were so close to DR2, and that is going to literally hammer... I'm further than that as well. It's just going to hammer us for it. Fantastic. Oh well, and that is racing. That's what happens. Well, they seem to have sorted it out, right? Sebring, GTE. Yeah, they sorted it out. It's not like tomorrow sign-up kind of things. Prototype, GTE, and Hyper Experiences. And then on the schedule, when is the Paul Ricard race? Paul Ricard isn't for an hour. It's not for an hour. Oh, I'm losing the will to live with this already. Alright. Bahrain outer circuit. Right, I'm gonna see, by the off chance that there might be a Paul Ricard lobby open. If someone's hosted it or something. It's closed, unfortunately. Guess we'll just open our own then. Right, let me figure this out for a second. Race control. Come on. Oh, of course it's not. Of course it isn't. I don't know. Please click on the two. I guess they're similar-ish. Oh no. They're similar. Bear with me. Do Le Mans 24 hour at the end of the month. Oh, let's go. Just like make sure that's what it is captured and not all that crap. Right. Bear with me. Oh my god, does that just get out as that as well? Oh my god! Hotmail now. I just want to race. Yeah. What was I doing? Right. Race control. That's what I was trying to do, right? Why is it not that? Rivet and stuff, right? Right, finally got it. All I want to do is practice. All I want to do is that. Profile. My race servers. Why are these all on here? I've got like 15 buddies races set up. Manage. Paul Ricard. Okay. Which one is it, by the way? Oh my gosh. Oh, you fucker. Oh, Al Brown for 8 months. Thank you for scaring the fucking life out of me. I appreciate that very much. I don't know what's happening with this here. I've already signed in. Gosh, I've completely fucked this up. Completely. So I've got two that are exactly the same, so why isn't it able to go in there? Test. Brilliant, brilliant. So it's shutting that down now, so I have to re-enter the password. Oh my god, all I wanted to do was set up a... what is it? All I wanted to do was set up a... Steam. A server so I could practice Paul Ricard. Steam. This is stupid. Really fucking dumb. Who's playing? Me! And then the code from your email address. Sorry guys, this is it's not how I wanted this to go today. But obviously, because I can finally get on, it's a case of we're not going to have Paul Ricard set up for you because we're going to mess the dailies up. Bear with me, we're working with Mercury. We should be signing in right now. Server is the word, yeah. Well, server is on the way. I don't care about your midweek deal. Load Le Mans up. Thank you. Alright, let's get this server up and running. All GT3s. Is for the Paul Ricard race, is it just GT3s? Can someone tell me or confirm it is just GT3s? Because then I can add a different class of cars to it, obviously. Is it just GT3s? Make sure you're awake. I am awake now. Yeah, just GT3s. Alright. I'll quickly just check one more time. If there aren't any open hosted, if they're not, then we'll just... oh, there is some more. Still locked. No, just in Lagos practice. Esporters. Psah. Come on. Oh my god. What's the point? I might as well just sign back up to fucking... what is it? I know. It's got 7 minutes, so I might as well just go practice there. I've not even seen Paul Ricard come up yet on here. Yeah, here we go. This is where we get absolutely stung. We're going to get absolutely hammered for this. I wish it wouldn't do it as much, but yeah. We are going to get smashed through the area. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, mid, low. Yeah, we lost. Oh, well. We didn't lose as much as I thought we would, So weird. They must have fixed this for a DNF. It's not. Doesn't seem to have impacted as much. But then again, you don't have that number valued next to it, do you? So I don't know. Yeah. What do you want to do then? Do we sign back up to Monza? Just keep grinding a little bit until what time is it? I want to do Paul Ricard, but it's not here until 12:48. Yeah, we'll do a Monza race because I'm literally going to be able to get one in. I think a full one in. This entire event length is 32 minutes, so it's going to be cutting it fine, right? Is it going to be cutting it fine? 53. That's then. Yeah, I think we're going to be all right to do this, and we'll do this, and then we'll do Paul Ricard. Unless you have a remit, then you can sign up in 7 minutes. I have race control. I do have race control. Right, we're going to sign up. Let's look at the leaderboard and see what's absolutely tanking it. I cannot drive that fucking thing for my life, seriously. Aston Martin, Corvette, Porsche. Look at that, and it is like very, very. This predominantly is the car to go in. I was like, fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. If I go in a Porsche, I hate it. If I go in the Corvette, I'm gonna crash. Anyone got any advice for the 911, i.e. like TCs to others? So, fuck it, we'll go in the Corvette. You only live once, right? I do not have a livery for this thing either. 100% I don't. 725. Well, they've got some nice, better liveries. Silver one. Here you go. Here are these liveries with no variants whatsoever. The only variant is literally the door number, right? Pretty much. Le Mans or Le Pesgazgi. What's the difference? The wheels. I quite like it. Okay, we're going to go with silver base. Fuck it. Join Monza. Yeah. And then obviously get out and go to Paul Ricard. And again, I've done no practice, done nothing of the sort, so it is going to be wild to go to Paul Ricard with zero practice. I'll go to the little girl's room and we'll... Alright, we're braving it, we're off in the Corvette. We're going the best of America's got to offer at the minute, boys. We went in the Mustang. We're going in the Corvette. It's all done for dear life. I think this is going to end up more of the same. Well, at least we've got a couple of minutes to try and figure it out. We're not just going to go straight to qualifying. I have to go spin out. Alright. Well, it's not 0000 ABS, is it? For now, what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go standard with the electronics. And try and get to grips with this little thing. I'll move the brake balance. Brake bias. See what this app is doing. If it's still the same, then I'm going to watch it. What is it? I'll change it. I'll turn the app off and I'll just put the panel labs on. The Fanatic one. Right. Change this bad boy. Let's get out of here. I have no TC or ABS, have we? Yeah, right. I don't think so. Not in a million years. I've seen you drive. Alright, 170 is the beat. Oh, fuck off. Event starting in 1 minute 57 seconds. This is how much time we've got. I thought I had like 7 minutes. Let's get a feel for this little bad boy. Feels alright. Sounds alright too as well. Right, it's manageable. Maybe the slip angle will come down a little bit. Doesn't seem bad at the minute, but I know this thing is rear happy. Come on, left the tyre there. Alright, it feels manageable anyway, so... At least we got ish a lap in a practice, eh? And that's it. That's as much practice as we're going to get. Aye, coming up with seconds pass. Straight after this, straight into a Paul Ricard race. First ever experience. What layout is it? Does anyone know? What the layout of it is? Anything like that? Alright. Light drawing, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Sorry. Ugh, I missed it. Sorry. Can I leave and join back up, Briz? Can I leave this because it's just a practice affair, not into qualifying, and then join back in? Can I do that? There's still 1 minute of practice left. We're gonna find out. Come on, come on, come on. What's it? Come on! Apparently I can. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I'll do my best, boys. I'll do what I can. Wait. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully better than the Mustang. Yeah, right, I have got that. Sweet. Alright. First one to sign up as well. Well, you know, nothing like being keen. Here we go. Hopefully I can just have a race with this thing. I know it's rear wheel happy, it likes to kick the ass end out or whatnot, but as long as I can just get away with like the first bit. It feels like I'm just like throwing away DR in Monza, unfortunately. But welcome in everybody. If you haven't already, do consider hitting the like button, subscribe if you're new, all that YouTubey jazz that helps with algorithms and stuff like that. Won't pretend to know what I'm on about, but it certainly does help. I am ranked P4 in this lobby. Ow! Whatever. Alright, here we go. I don't think I'm getting a win today, Briz, in all honesty, buddy. I truly don't believe that, but if I can get where I'm meant to be, not lose as much DR, that DNF's gonna really screw us over. Alright, this feels alright. Like, it doesn't feel too bad at the minute. I need to fine-tune it. But yeah, we're not going to get a win today, Briz, but I'll give it everything I have got in every single race, and that I can promise you. And the chips will fall wherever they fall. That's an off-track. Try 555. You know, with these gear ratios, it might be worth just dropping it into second very briefly. That's what it feels like at the minute. First official lap in a Corvette 2026 at Monte Curva Grande, meaning there is no turn 1. However, that still made it very interesting for the first lap, especially when everyone's side by side. I don't think we've done a race yet where I haven't seen people being taken out up this straight. Try how they're managing it. Alright, 170s. 171, so that's as fast as I've been. Oh my god, this washing out. I've had to let off. That's not going to help. Oh my god, we're dead. There was none of that in the first one. I have to work on a 2025 Corvette livery. A bit of a throwaway lap. We're only going to get this next one in, that's it. It's basically a 2-lap quali. I need enough fuel to come out the pit, come round and do 2 laps. Good to know. We've got underseat straight on at turn 1. I have no idea how we're P7 at the minute. Some way off being faster. I still think we should take the BMW out should we come back to Monza. Lexus has been the most stable profile so far for sure. It just doesn't have any straight line in it, unfortunately. Just turning. That's all I'm doing is just turning. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're gonna suffer here, boys. Oh well. What it does. Still up. Not my day so far.
141.72.
Not liking me so far, this thing. Bronze races are for people who get the badge up and ones yeah. I know, but I'd have been waiting an eternity. Right now, I'd be waiting until nearly 1 o'clock in the afternoon from when I started to get on a Paul Ricard race. Yeah, to get in any other race than this, really. But yeah, I am giving away DR being in these. Well, that's racing. It gives us something to do. It's interesting to watch from literally near the ass end of the pack, so... We're going to start P15 ranked 4th. Woohoo. Lucky us. Well, it's going to give you guys something to watch anyway, so...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Nothing I can do, right, is there? I guess there is, with the real range and stuff. Yeah, nothing. Alright, is what it is. I'll try my best and then we're getting straight into a Paul Ricard race. There's even a chance we're not even going to get away with this. See how we get on. Good mix of cars in the top 5. Yeah, I should have. I'd went to a lot of effort to set up the lobby as well. I know. It's what it is. We're in it now, mate. We're in it. If we get away with it, we get away with it. If we don't, we don't. It's just one of those things. I'd like to get some that good racing.
Formation lap has started.
We're just letting a massive gap happen with the BMW. Alright. So what we can do... Oh, I'm gonna get a drive-through.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. Didn't hammers me as much as I thought it was gonna. Pretty wide here. Look at this thing shift! Uh-oh. Look at this thing move! Oh my gosh. Fucking crazy. Oh, I found a car that actually works in the draft. Oh, of course, I picked the wrong one. Oh my god. Let's get by the Lustiff. That's a big off track from me. Hey, it's what it is. We're alive. Lex is worth the draft, not for fucking me, dude. Nowhere near worked in the draft. Right, P10. Let's work our way forward. Big ass gap from where we're having to brake super early for the Porsche behind. I was literally in draft, those Porsches overtaking me. In fact, everything was overtaking me. There's not a single car that I wasn't in where I wasn't being overtaken. Come on, Junior. Oh, now you can brake. Okay. I just don't trust this anymore on the downshifts. Made up a second. We're going for it now, boys. We're still in it. Uh-oh. Not if I keep reading Briz's chat on that. Oh, I'm in a car where I can actually go by these boys. Come on. This is going to be interesting. One, to see if they don't absolutely smash their cars up here. I've got like a quadruple draft here. I'm more worried about what these boys are going to do in front of me though than what's actually going to happen here. Alright, let's figure this out. He had to brake, so we're going to get a good run here. I'm going to show him my nose, just so he reacts. And didn't you just? Boys fighting. Probably wait for the exit of Ascari. Oh, this thing's amazing! Absolutely amazing! Oh wow, what was happening here? Interesting line. Those boys are going to end up going off in a minute. Right, P8, but we'll have a problem going into this next corner. 100%. Keep him on the outside. How fast that fucking thing is! An off track. It's so tight, man. Another one. Jesus. We better get back in the top 10. Put on the big screen. I'm trying, Briz. That's a silly place to get an off track. Oh my god, I am just racking them up right now. I can't afford any more, and we're literally 7 minutes into this. Anyway, I've caught up with a pack ahead, so that's P5. Yeah, this thing dressed like crazy. Bit of a jalopy at turn 1 because it literally just washes out. But I've caught them up anyway, so that's good news. But I've got to be super careful here. I've got number 1 in the lobby behind me too, so getting by these is a priority. I think I might have set my fastest lap there in race of 40.9. That's good news. I'm doing alright. P8. With the possibility of a little more if I can get the exit sorted.
Lap 140.69.
I'm going to wash out here, so I don't like my odds. You can't just turn in, brother. I am there. Switch back. Thank you. Alright, P7, P6 and P5 is there. We only got 10 minutes to go there. Kidding me. All that hard work to knacker the car. Oh, we were doing so well! The car is fucked. Son of a gun, sorry guys, my bad.
3.99.
Yes, steering slight angle, but on the brakes it's dodgy, so I'm going to move a bit further forward, see if I can get a little bit of a little bit more of a stable entry. I'm going to find out here. I literally cannot mess around with the track limits. We're going backwards. Shit. I think we're going to lose top 10 here as well. I was going so well. But I'm not getting any turning now. Son of a bitch. My bad, boys. Just gonna have to send it for the last 8 minutes and just pray it doesn't kick out. It's weird, I can't even detect the Curva Grande flat. It's like wobbles around like jelly. Look, what happens here, it scrubs so much speed off, and then on top of it, car behind me just absolutely eats. Scrub like 4 miles per hour off. Way compromised there. It's not like I didn't give you the corner. I'm trying not to lose P10. Can't see shit. Well, all the races have definitely been experienced for us. Oh, it's a back marker.
Time 1:42.59.
Oh my gosh. I've just been managing the entire time. Every race I've been in is just a management. Doesn't help that I put it into a wall, obviously, but I cannot believe I'm going to lose P10 here. Oh my gosh. But honestly, God, the Corvette man is a beast here. I'm not sure what the Aston's like, but it's good enough to be P1 right now. Cat behind's made a mistake.
That time was a 1:41.
Might help us. Yeah, if I get a bit more practice in this Corvette and figure out actually where the brake balance should be alright. It's my fault, put it into a wall. Alright, doing some weird shit. That's the fastest I've managed to hold this car going around that corner though, so that's good news. to play the draft game with me, then we can do it, but... He definitely deserves to be in front, I think.
141.32.
Hopefully I can do what I did last lap and just keep this speed up through Curva Grande, because I've not been able to do it yet. I've done it once. This washes out like a jelly roll. Oh, maybe a little bit, but still not a patch on what the Porsche is doing. Good switchback, nicely done. I don't think that was for position, right? Oh, it was. Hey, come on, Junior. I haven't got any off tracks to play with. Washing out, washing out, washing out. You'd think you'd learn by now. Alright, I think there was one more lap. So I will fight it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do too much. Compared to what this Porsche can.
Time 143.53.
This is it's really all comes down to this corner and if I can keep him away from me. Because he's got the exit all day long out the chicane on me. I kept it up a little bit, but still not good. Come on, Junior. No. That's a shame. Even with the damage right, I felt like I could at least get P5. But shoulda, woulda and coulda, right? Oh my god, it's trying to kill me. Well, a recovery drive, if you can call it that. From where we were, GG. Oh. Yeah, that Corvette is hilarious, man. Hilarious. It's way quick. Especially if you're getting a draft or behind anybody, man. Right, this starts at 50 minutes, so we might actually get a bit of practice in. Which is lovely. Oh my god, we better not be ranked fucking first in there. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of practice in. Thank god. For Ricard, the Battle of the Breads. We'll see, we'll see. What was that, Bruce? It didn't used to be quick. It's definitely quick, 100%. And share the stream, which maybe, you know, in all fairness, I probably should have done. Bear with me, guys. I also see that as well, where my wheel's actually moving. I'm not touching it. So that's got to be the app. Or it's got to be loading into the game. That's probably what it is, actually. Gonna load it? What is happening? Why isn't it loading in? Come on. Right. Where the fuck are we? Paul Ricard, that's alright. What's going on here? Where's, like, Paul Ricard? Here, like, where is it? Why am I missing something? Fuji, Imola, Le Mans, Monza, Portimao, Qatar, Sebring, Spa. What is happening? Have I got to save a setup? And then it'll open up a what is it? Yeah. Alright, bear with me. Oh my god, I've got to reload it, haven't I? I've got an exit and reload because I want this. I want the my what is it? My setup. I know, but I've got a limited time of how much I need to practice on here, so bear with me. Anywho, hey, Carlo in the house. I'm not doing too bad. How are you? I apologise for being miles away with the fairies there. This is my first attempt at Paul Ricard on LMU, so I literally want to make sure I've got the setup on here, which I didn't. It's maybe something to look into first, all. But yeah, this is genuinely my first experience of it. And judging by this layout here, we've got the... It's not even the Formula 1 layout, is it? Because that's straightforward. And then the left and right chicane. Or is it the F1 layout? I don't know. Carlo, how's it going? Hopefully everything's alright on your end of the world. Very good. Got my license yesterday. Let's go, brother. That's fantastic news. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Happy for you. It opens up a whole bloody world of opportunities for you, that man. So very happy for you. It's a big moment. Just don't mess it up. Don't do anything stupid. Especially the first year, man. No speeding. Don't get points or anything like that. And I'm obviously be safe out there. No drink driving, that kind of thing. You're just throwing your license away, basically. License a vehicle! I blame Carlo for that. He came in with a bloody license, and I came in without a fucking car, so... Perfect. Why wouldn't I have my car with me? Why wouldn't I have it? It's not me. That's weird, right? Maybe I just needed it to load. It's the WEC, or the SRO GT4 layout. It certainly is this... Oh, my mouse isn't actually working. Yeah, the kink up the straight. I just like the straight, because you literally had, like, 30 seconds there to have a blast on a cup of tea. Maybe an e-cigarette, whatever you fancy, really. You had a little bit of time in between there to hammer it home. It's the WEC. Hey, Mr. Clippard in the house. I totally thought you were Briz there, my bad. Yeah, big congratulations to Carlo with his license, man. Well done. Like I say, it just opens up a lot of the world, essentially, around you. Just be safe out there, man. Best piece of advice I can give you is just treat everybody else like they're idiots. And that way you're not surprised when it turns out that everybody else are pretty much idiots out on the road. Like, prepare to see some stuff. Just be cautious, man. Don't give people the benefit of the doubt. Always second guess what someone's about to do. Hey, right, okay, we should have it now. We do indeed. Right, let me check this. Second. Reeling is 8, so if I... That's still 8. Alright, whatever. Right, I ain't got too long before this race starts, and I do want to get a few laps in. So generally my first experience here... At a very updated Paul Ricard. There won't be many other SimRacing titles out there with such an updated Paul Ricard layout scan. I don't remember when ACC got theirs, but it was a while back. So this will be one of the very latest ones. Oh, I got very cold tires, shit, I forgot about that. Right, with ACC it was all about kind of maximising the curb in there, how to pull it round. I was one of the few people, I think, on ACC that used to actually enjoy Paul Ricard. And it was evident when you raced people that they didn't like it. I already know what I've done wrong here. Come on, let me out again. Let me out again! Guerrilla Race in Germany. Let's go. I'll get maybe a lap or so in. It's better now. Just to fall asleep down the straight. Yeah, I mean, it's an ample opportunity to have a cup of tea, right? To chill out a little bit. To breathe, if you will. I've got some fond memories of this track. I remember going like 4 wide in AOR, Tier 1. Used to love it on the PlayStation as well when I used to console race. Oh, G baby, we done it all. Right, remember, very cold tyres, very cold brakes, all that jazz. Literally wasn't making this corner, so how much can we take here? Because Paul Ricard is all about maximising... Took none of that curve there, the curves essentially. See what this is like here. Are you just flat on it? Yeah. Even on very cold tyres. Had to lift because I was going to go straight on. Alright, let's figure out a braking point to here. Any advice is very much well received, essentially. Hey! You idiot! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Just there to distract me. And it's, once you come out of that, it's flat. I got completely oblivious there to where the braking point is. Thank you for the boo, arsehole. You took out the owner of FRL, you took out James. That might have been, well, James was the original FRL head guy. Used to love this teardrop here, it's mint. The cold tyres, we're really not getting the gist of it. I feel like if we don't get any damage here, it's going to be a very enjoyable experience. And thank you to the wife. The pink pig. It's a car he used to have on his lip. He used to have a Mercedes. It's like bright pink. He used to call it the pink pig. That's an interesting line. Anyway, I highly doubt the tyres are anywhere near where they should be. They're not too bad. One gear. I imagine we'll be seeing a bit of you later on here, John, at some point. I need more rear turning. Right, it's very different. Where's the braking point? Oh my gosh, is that flat? Yeah, you get away with it. Maybe even a little lift. Where's the braking point here? I saw no markers. Maybe the bridge? Where is it? The 50? Sorry boys, I am learning on the job here. Okay, we can still take liberties with the curbs, which is very much needed. You missed it. Between the 150, I imagine. Still got a cone here or anything? No, nothing. Alright. In ACC, you used to like straight line this like this over the curve, like then onto the brake. I'm wondering if we're still using the curve here to kind of. That's an interesting line. Alright, for a first lap, you know, not a million miles away. We're never going to do great here with it being our first attempt at it, but there's definitely a few seconds, mainly in the fucking chicane, you know. Okay, all right, interesting. We'll see how we get on. I think I can be 207s, 206s at the minute. Whether that's going to be competitive, I do not know. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. I don't want to mess around too much, so we'll just figure it out. Alright. Racer in the house. Just a quick off now. Off to do some work. You were a legend, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you for popping in. Anyone that's left a like on the stream, anyone that's popped in, said hi, engaged. You're all bloody legends. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have nothing but green flags, podiums, and all of that jazz. Alright, we're ranked P3, so we're going to lose a bit of the area. No doubt. It's a perfectly sunny race. The race is only 20 minutes. I thought it'd been more than that. Anyway, it is what it is. I will always give it my best shot. But a big thank you. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out where that chicane is for sure. We'll figure it out. So here's a question for you. Battle of the Breads. What do we prefer? Garlic bread or French bread? which would be baguette, right? Garlic bread or baguette? Where do you stand on there, boys? What's your preferences? Let us know. It's for science. This is the app, by the way, doing this, so I'm not sure. I'm using the LMU Force Feedback app after watching a Cryptic TNG video. Just seeing what it's about, really. It's connected to LMU, and in the Fanatec wheel, there isn't any preset for it, however. There is a SimRacing, what is it one though? 15 newton meters of torque. I'm wondering if it's worth pressing that button. Okay, we'll press it, see what it does. It's for 15 newton meters though, so it's what it's right. Qualifying. Am I limited to tyres here? How do I find that out? Is it this? Shit. I don't think there is a way to actually figure that out, is there, with tyres? Uh-oh. Let me just figure out where I am in this lobby. Fourth. Fourth. Alright. Garlic bread, and it's not even close. 11 laps of fuel needed. Is that... Well... Shit, man. Alright. Why has it started me? 11 laps of fuel needed. For the race... I mean, it's a 20-minute race, and they're 1 minute something laps, aren't they? Was it 1 minute 40? Was it? Or 2 minute 8? What was it? If I can remember. I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong setup here as well. Oh wow, that makes a bit of a difference. Loading the... SimRacing profile up, which I hadn't done before. Okay. Wait. There's no difference in the wing, so we'll figure that out. 205, so yeah, we're nowhere near a 205. So on ACC, you want it at 155 or something like that. Was normal lap time. I'm sure. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not 100% sure. How long of qualifying have we got? 8 minutes. Get round is a minute, 2, 5 laps. 5 minutes rather. So about 4 laps of fuel needed. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Alright. I'll do what I can. Straight into queue. We have 8 minutes. Yeah, Emery's warmed up a little bit. What falls around here? Yeah. You know, I'm not going to get anywhere near that. Ooh, I nearly went straight through, but mind you, where my grid spot was, hitting the bit of green light anyway. Alright, something to get used to again now. I've loaded a profile in the LMU Force Feedback app. It's going straight on. We got iRacing tyres for the start lap of LMU. I can't tell you how similar it is. Well, I can, it's very... Alright, figure out the braking point here. I was in the mid-4s league last month. Yeah, you will be! And no one knew, it's only just come out as follow card, right? Okay, it's not there, the braking point isn't there for that. Because obviously, for ACC, I've seen you in the threes. I myself was like low fours. I think I might have had a high three. In the race, okay. You're about LMU, not ACC. Probably gonna get that flat though. Maybe knock it to first though. Purple sector 1, but kind of messed up the exit there. And now I'm here, okay. Alright, let's see our first breaking point. Oh my god. Alright, well. I still don't know what braking marker to brake at there. Really? Didn't fucking matter anyway. Alright, let's try again. What the fuck, man? I've messed up. This next lap's not going to count either, apparently. Alright, just a sighting lap then. Alright, braking point's definitely the last braking marker there. Or somewhere in between it. I gotta get around as quick as I can. My god. Alright, let's try again with the braking marker. At least we're not actually on the lap, it doesn't matter, so... I got a feeling we're going to be starting from very fucking far back, being ranked 4th in this lobby. Alright, so it's not 200, it's not the 150, it's braking. Hey, we're not too far off. Much better, but the curbs do feel like death. And this thing should be like butter over the top of them, it should be fine. Alright, let's try and hang it in 5th around here. Oh, that's a track limit, is it? Okay. These are genuinely my first laps on LMU at Paul Ricard, so you can't judge me too harshly for this performance. And I would like to not start at the back and give myself an actual fighting chance of not getting caught up in the bollocks. Right, so this is it. I'm just going to get this lap, unfortunately. Right, come on, Jimmy. Meh. Definitely on the cautious side. Missed the clip. Right, 150. Just at the 150, I think. This is where I mess this up. Like a tit. It's still not that. It's way after the 150. Slow. You definitely gave up for like a second there. Come on, just put some on the board. That's not ideal. Alright, at least there's something there. It's not great, but I guess it'll do. Let me turn down that for fucking feedback as well. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna rip this thing to shit. Okay. I don't know what to do with any of that, so we'll just keep it as is. Right, I'm pretty... Qualifying 1 of 2. Oh, split 1 of 2, Jesus. Briz said 11 laps. It feels a little funky. I don't think... Have I got new signs? I have. Alright. Is what it is. I tried my best. But yeah, ultimately we're going to go down the order a little bit. P4 at the minute, but there are some lads on the line. Sure, I said 11 laps. Only 11 laps of fuel needed. I put 12 in. I don't trust you, Briz. I'll try my best, but again, it is the first real go at it. I don't know where the chicane is. Yeah, the chicane. I've given up 7 tenths. So that chicane just cost me P1, right? Easy. Yeah. I was 5 tenths off P1. I lost 7 tenths to P1 in that middle section. I said it was more than a second, but it probably wasn't. It's probably nice about that. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Just once over, make sure I got the fuel in. Alright, here we go. I'll try my best, as I always do, 30 seconds so we get into this one. It's a 20-minute race, the first ever race at Paul Ricard. Can we get into turn 1? Can we make it the first couple of laps? We'll have to see. We'll race through it. We'll see what's what. Alright, let's get on the grid. Tires are very fucking cold, so yeah, something to definitely look out for.
Formation lap has started.
Just dragging the brakes so that's good. Unless we're already starting with quite high tyre time. Yeah, we must be starting with high tyre time since they're going down, they're not going up. Come on, move on. Alright, the Lexus is going to bog down on this straight, so...
Green flag, green flag.
Really? Really? Okay, let's off the track over to it. I'm struggling in the draft here. I guess at least I've got a draft. Alright, I guess we'll find out where... What it is. Good luck and have fun. I appreciate it, John. Thank you very much for it. I don't know where we're breaking here, so I'm just going to give myself a little bit of leeway. Is he up? Alright, good first lap so far. Whew.
Time to 14.05.
The prime overtaking opportunity that is. Still very unsure of where I'm braking here. I got the run on the Ferrari. That's for sure, but where are we braking? I don't know what to do. I don't know what. I know where to send it, but I don't know where to brake in a lot of these points. All right, let's get back on the ass end of it. Bit late on the gas, that's for sure. Now the guy behind me is not going to want to finish behind me, that's for sure. Struggling with a bit of understeer here, boys. I am definitely the cork in the bottle here. Sorry to the Mustang. I feel like I would quit. I just don't know where to brake. Oh, the curbing. The red curbing. Okay. Alright. Apparently running over that curb is instant death. Come on now. Man, I suck.
6.88.
I suck so bad. On track though, I am going to lose the rear end of this thing. Oh, it's definitely first gear. There's no way I can keep it there. Come on! Right, start the curbing on the right hand side is the braking point, I guess. Just after it. But managing to keep them right. Have some what? Big balls and send it? Yeah. The thing wants to kill me though at the minute. I can go faster, I know I can. I've been eating buckets of shit all day, boys, in terms of race results. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Damn it. Ferrari's going to send it, and I am nowhere near him to capitalise. Okay, just after the red painted curves on the right. A little better. Still not brilliant. Oh, he wants past me, does the Mustang. And he's gonna. Such a fun track, man. I'm around the 205s, just about 205's kind of race pace at the minute. Hope it's been fun to watch at least. I do apologise for being a bit quiet. I am fully concentrating. I haven't hit a mark yet for this turn. The way I'm bogging down there, it might be a first gear corner. Oh, sorry buddy. Hopefully that's not my rear wing on. Not sure how I got track limit for that. Sorry buddy. My bad. Utterly on me. You might send it in this corner. Shit. Yeah, the curves are killer, man. Like, they are, some of them want to suck you in, some of them are fine to ride. I don't trust the car yet on acceleration. I feel like we're not doing too bad though. Alright. A bit worried about fuel. But we started with more than these guys, right? So we should be fine. Alright, we kind of hit our marks there, which is nice. Let's try not die here. Pussy. I just can't take it anymore. No, 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 no! shit! Man, it's not been our day for racing right at all. I've got the look of the Irish, managed to get in the Corvette, wipe the Corvette out. Literally my first experience here at Ricard, love it. Still trying to figure out braking points. Over rotate. While I'm trying to take it easy as well, which is odd, but hey, it's what it is.
9 to 10.1.
Right, it's up to the backside of the car. Hey! Anyway, still top 5 for now. What the fuck is happening? I feel like there's fundamentally something wrong with the car with it touching the curb, unless that's renowned for some of these curbs to literally turn the car around. But I feel like this thing should be able to eat him. Yeah, there's two parts of that, isn't there? Where the curve initially starts, then there's a gap of where the upper layout is, and I think just between there is probably the perfect point to burrow it. Bye-bye, any confidence through there, Jesus. I'll give it now.
Lap 2:06.95.
It's not very quick at the minute. Drive-through's coming in now. Yeah. Two minutes ago. Might be another lap after this, I think. Yeah, I've got it now. Or I should have it. It's not like we're not high enough on TC for it to be good enough. Oh, that's an interesting rejoin. Makes it work though. The only car in all of that, not to getting anything out of it. Oh, piss off with the track limits, man. Come on. I'm super surprised we've still got a rear wing. It does look like he's wanting to keep in the track limits big time. Alright, last lap. Purple last sector. I've got the... Well, if I manage to actually keep it going, I should have the inside for this next one, right? Sorry, buddy. My bad. At least he had the brains out. And again, if I can hold it around the outside, I'll have the inside for corner number 2. I'd let off slightly if I were in, and then, yeah. I'll try and hold it inside here. And then again on the inside here. The only real shot at me now is the final corner to jam it up the inside. I think we'll take that on our first pole card experience. Alright, so we finished P4, I'll take that all bloody day. Definitely got something to find in terms of lap time, but something to work on at least. P4, I'll take that all day. First race, yeah, it's a nice little return. We got... Time I didn't watch it and you don't cry. I know, right? What we got? We haven't got Sebring, not a GTE, it's not a chance. WEC experience Spa, which I do not fancy. And Paul Car's nowhere near apparently for some reason or whatever. There's really nothing coming up, right? Yeah, there's seriously nothing. Nothing that I can race without throwing away a lot of driver rank. I mean, we've already thrown quite a bit away in the Monza lobbies. And I'll take that. We weren't too far off when the gap wasn't massively, and we'd been sideways quite a few times in that race. So yeah, 10 lap race. So 11 laps of fuel. You were right, Bruce, as well. Safety rank can take a battering, that's for sure. Yeah, big apologies to the guy that rear-ended me. I was having my own internal accident, if you will. But yeah, I like Paul Ricard, I do. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. It's going to take some breaking points. I feel like I was getting it towards the end of that, for sure. But yeah, as terms of like racing, there's literally nothing to do, really. Duty-free wise, that is. And I've definitely got one more in me. Well, I've got more than that. It's only one, like, I've got another hour and a half where I've got to be off. But what do you do? The only real thing here is this. And this goes on for 54 minutes. It goes on for nearly an hour. Nothing else comes close. This isn't starting for another half an hour. Which should bring us to around 2 o'clock, which would be fine to do. It's just there's nothing worth doing. I'll have a look and then I'll get some practice in, I guess, for a little bit. I think I'll have a look, see if there's any Paul Ricard servers in hosted that are open. It doesn't look like it. So that's even locked as well. We've got 20 slot server and it's locked. Let me figure this out. Iris servers. Can I not just request this now? Oh, what's happening? Duplicate, manage. Why can I not get this? I'm missing some key things here. Appreciate it, Rory. I'm just trying to get the server to come up. It's fine. How do I request it? Yeah. Settings. How do I request it? It's something silly, right? Server finished, server status. Requested is a tick. I haven't requested it, but I don't understand how these work. I should know how these work. Again, it's locked. Bear with me. I'll just set one up. I'll just set one up, literally. Card. Add car class GT3s. All. Next. No password. Add the session, which is practice. Save it. Request. Start now. Right, okay. Now let's make a brand new one for some reason or other. At the end of the straight, avoid the lip of the curb, and that's what's bringing me in. Okay. On entry, or you mean for the right-hander? I think you mean on the right-hander, yeah. Although, you should be able to sort the car out for it to ride that easy enough, right? Come on, race control. Pending. Pending. Why say a lobby code in it? I didn't have that in. Oh, is that my thing? Running, apparently. You can see it. See if you can find it. There we go. Practice, pull Ricard. I don't know why it's 38 slots, I apologise for that, but it's open to anybody who wants to come and practice in the GT3. Hopefully I can fine-tune this a little bit and make sure it actually works. It feels alright, but I want to be able to somewhat run the curb. It changed yesterday, we up there. Now that's something else as well, yeah, maybe. I did want to test the hypercars out or whatnot, but hey, at least there's a lobby open. It'll be open till what? Past 3 o'clock or something. It's open for 2 hours for anybody that wants to practice with it. At least I can now nail down and literally try and figure something out with the setup. I don't know if it's possible, to be honest with you. Might just be one of those things. We've got a race fuel on it, and then I got my time. Alright, so what we can do. We've got Jerry 2 lit in the house. What's going on? How's the Poppers? I'm not doing the Poppers this month, unfortunately. But yeah, man, I had a good month last month. I literally raided everybody on the server. But yeah, this month, I don't know why it's laid out like it is, but there's not a single monument that's like in a PvP area, not one. Oh, sorry, launches in there, but who's going to launch, like, unless you're trying to get the MRLS, which you don't really need to anymore, because there's a convoy in there. So I did say, why, obviously the space, why isn't there any monuments in any PvP areas? There's literally nothing to do, that's my point. It's like, while it's 23 days per month, there's not a single PvP monument, so, you know. I get beat on when they're on for like the 3 hours that they're on, but I put a lot more time into it when I'm grinding away there. It'd be nice to have monuments that are in PvP zones, so that, one, there's a reason for people to have to go to PvP zones. There's something to do when you're online, right? You can actually have a battle with players, but yeah, the map how they've got it set up at the minute, unfortunately there isn't a single PvP monument, which I'm pretty sure is by design, right? They can sit and chill and gab up or whatnot, which is fine, so they're certainly do what they like with it, but yeah, so it's unfortunate. Well, that's my gripe with this month's server anyway. We'll see what it's like next month, but yeah, there's literally nothing to do until it goes to the final week of like PvP, because there's not a monument in PvP. So say I couldn't set up a SAM site, turret system, anything like that in the snow. Well, I can, but who's going to go there? There's nobody going over that way because there's not a single monument in a PvP area, so nobody needs to go up that way. It's literally there's half the map's useless, Jerry. Is the gist of it, but again, it's not my server, but I do enjoy having something to do other than waiting until the final week. I mean, you've got 20, let's say 23, 24 days of a month where there's nothing to do, and for the entirety of that wipe at least, or at least this wipe, half the map is useless, right? So that's unfortunate. I did hear on the grapevine that you were setting up a sim rig or something like that. So yeah, no poppers this month. It's still grabbing on the front end of the car, so it's got to be just a characteristic of Ricard. While I was watching the guys in front of me, they weren't clipping the curves, they were staying well away from as well. The BMW was braking mid-corner at the top right-hander, the fast right-hander at the top of here, literally braking in the middle of it. There must be a good balance to the car or something, to not have to unsettle it mid-corner. Yeah, I've got the braking point. Bang on now. So let's test the theory, right? This curb in here, it's a big no-no to touch it. Let's see if we can just nip it, essentially. Alright, there's no way if I can hear it. Okay, what about entry here? Not as bad. And ideally, you want to keep it in second for you. You always did on ACC too, but can you slow it down in this line? Maybe. There you go.
That time was a 2:08.1.
SimRacing this week. There's a lot to take in. Don't overstimulate yourself, if you will. It's a long learning process, and every sim has its own different characteristics, if you will. But yeah, just enjoy the process, essentially. A lot of people think they're gonna jump on and be on pace straight away and where they want to be, and it's a grind, man. What sims are you looking to get into, Jerry? What are you starting out on? Obviously you've got hardcore sims like iRacing, LMU, Assetto Corsa, Competizione, and you've got kind of like the arcade sims with GT7, you've got Corsa. There's no wrong answers. Doesn't matter what game you're on, you're racing and enjoying it. It's the main bloody thing. Just not the lip of it. Alright, okay. Okay. I'm with you. Well, that blue paint back there, as soon as my rear tyres hit that blue paint, it was like a big went sideways. There was no saving that. That's good to know. I'm not sure in the race last time out that was what happened with me. Usually on ACC you want to be hugging this inside curb to literally bring you in. I think ACC's taught me some bad habits when it comes to LMU, Paul Ricard, that's for sure.
Time 2:10.93.
Alright. Right, with ACC, let's go! Honest to God, I think other than Project Cars, because I have like an affinity with that, I think it's the first sim that I fell in love with and got me into SimRig. From a controller to a given G27 to a G29 to a Financier. I've been through the processes with it, but ATC, such a solid sim to start out with. Obviously, tyre pressures are key. You want to go out the pit lane, do a few laps and make sure your tyres are up to 27 PSI. I think that's been a long time, but that is the main ingredient, is making sure your tyres are up to pressure, and once you've got that you can start to work on it. But the only way you really get that is by coming out the pit lane and doing say 2 or 3 laps and letting your tyres come up to a pressure. Because if they're too low, you've just not got that grip, and too high you'll end up burning through them very quickly. Yeah, I touched the lip. Maybe something on the preload as well for when I'm on and off the accelerator to help it. The engine braking, if you will. But yeah, with ACC starting out, I definitely go with something a bit mild at first, the BMW, Lexus, that kind of car, good solid like stable platform to work off with. But ultimately, pick what car you like, you know, that you will already. But everybody that's in the chat right now has either started on or has raced Assetto Corsa Competizione and loved it. So, if you ever get stuck, Jerry, or you need some answers to your question, you know you can bob in this chat anytime and ask away, and if I can't help you, then somebody in here will be able to help you. But I think between all of us here, mate, there's got to be upwards of 10,000 hours on, oh shit, the bed, on the ACC. Just in this chat alone, so there's not much on that game that I'm not going to be able to help you with. That's the fun thing about SimRacing as well, is the community. For the most part, mate, everybody's willing to help. More so now everybody's not playing ACC as much, you know, but the olive branch is there if you need any help, any advice or whatnot. Let me know what wheel you got as well, because obviously all the cars have different wheel rotations that you set up in your actual software, and you can do it in game as well. In game you can set it to 800, 900 and it will automatically do it, but I've never let the game automatically done my rotation. I've always manually done the rotations myself. In fact, I should have a piece of paper, a file somewhere on this computer to send you that gives you all of the wheel rotations. If you haven't done it already, or haven't seen it already, that'll help as well. But yeah, enjoy the process. It's a massive grind, man. Huge grind. But an F1 mainly. Okay, an F1 soon. F1 I don't think I've played since like way before 2020. Now you can take liberties with that first curve, big time. But yeah, if you need anything, Jerry, just ask. Just send a message in this chat or Discord, whatever. I'll do my utmost to help, bro. I don't think I'm getting any more than bloody 206s at the minute. Still indecisive whether that's first gear corner or second. It just takes forever for it to get going when I'm in second now. Okay, we finally managed to 2 tenths off of 205, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Absolutely compromised this guys up. Yeah, off too much. Alright. Gentlemen, garage, we'll try and save the set for now. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All Ricard. Alright, let's see what that Monza race is doing. We'll finish on a bang, right? I'm enjoying it. I'm sorting the force feedback. I'm running Logitech RS50. The hell is an RS50? I have no idea what that is. Obviously Logitech G29 something or other, the Xbox version of the wheel, and Logitech's G29. RS50, like that. The only RS I know is like the T300 RS, something like that. Right, I'll do a Monza race. I'm going to look that up in a second. Do we brave it? Yeah, we're going to brave it. Do I just go in the BMW? The car I like know-ish. See with the BMW with the Corvette, and I will let chat decide. So we either go BMW or Corvette for this race. Also, the what is it is up as well, boys. The lobby there, it's open till gone 3 o'clock. So feel free to use it. RS50. Oh yeah. Alright, okay. No, so it's a proper wheel as well. That's a direct drive. Alright, so this is a new Logitech. They've gone down in fucking price. Let me tell you, these used to be a brand. Like, did they? When they first came out? I'm pretty sure they did. If they got like the boxy thingy-majiggy there. Let me check the... Are they them? No, I don't think they are them. Right. It looks like some of them look like it, but it looks like a decent wheel anyway. Direct drive, you can't go wrong. BMW or Corvette. Corvette, I need like redemption, but I messed it up. We'll go with the BMW. I've not gone in the same car all bloody day. And we'll finish off. I'll do this race and then. That's it. How long are we going? Every lobby absolutely jam-packed. Right, okay, yeah. There's one of the Logitechs that was like over $1,000, and if you're going to spend like $1,000 a wheel, a Logitech's usually not your first like go-to wheel to do it. Like, just whatever gets you on the rig, really, whatever gets you started. But as an entry wheel, dude, you've gone quite the plunge. You know what I mean? Most people will just spend the £100-200 on a Logitech G29, which is it's not a belt fit. Just a standard like entry kind of wheel, but yeah, you've definitely gone above and beyond with the direct drive to dip your toes in. Usually you start off small and then kind of, it's something I like, I'll spend some money with it. So yeah, you've gone right in on the sort of deep end, but definitely a decent bit of a kit there as well, Jerry. Which should serve you well as well, you know. Do everything. Also, don't rule out things like American Truck Sim and stuff like that. There's loads of shit you can do with the wheel. Oh, why am I not in their car at the minute? Go on. Why is 6 balance? Why isn't there... what? Let's change with this, isn't 9? Understeer. Why is it short out of balance? Weird. Alright, we'll finish off the day with this. We did get a Paul Ricard in. Done a little bit of practice there. I feel like we can have some decent results. So at least we've done a little bit. And we'll finish off with a Monza. I'm likely to give away some driving license DR here, as this is open to everybody, bronze split. And it's Monza Curva Grande, so you don't have a turn 1 here, you just go straight into this fast right angle. Where did he fucking come from? Thank you. Oh, Martin on the dial-up connection. I'll try a good head first. Exactly, yeah, you definitely have jumped in the deep end there. But again, that's something that, you know, is going to last. It's going to do everything you want and more. Oh, massive, this feels like putting an old shoe on. It's comfortable. So we've got like a couple of minutes and we jump into an online race. There'll be 20 plus drivers, all fighting for the hot spots. On each area you've got something called, like, basically a license, right? You've got safety and driver ranking. The more clean racing you're doing, essentially, your safety rank will go up. The better results are, the more your driver rank will go up and stuff, and you work on that. You try and build it up and get into better lobbies and better splits, essentially. But this year is open to everybody. So just about everybody can join. And it's Monza, which is renowned for spectacular crashes. No? Okay. Oh my gosh. The Berland. Only practice. Right, last race of the day coming up. And we'll get a shout in what, 2.5 minutes to jump in, go into the qualifying, and then smash out a race. It could go horribly wrong very quickly. Chances are it probably will. But it'd still be nice to jump on the rig, get some laps in, get to chat with everybody and catch up a little bit. I imagine I'm going to find a lot of time here because I spent the majority of the better lap trying to get around the fucking McLaren. Red flags, what's gone wrong around here? Of course I'm not going to be able to finish the lap off because the Porsche is going to be in the way by the time we get to Ascari. Oh, it seems to be getting going actually. Good news. Oh shit. Had a big meal out of Scar there. Alright, well, let's go. I think we're going to get this extra lap in where we can do some practice.
That time was a 1:41.0.
Bloody nothing in it, especially for a car that does. Why is he doing? Oop. Well, we get him. Hopefully, we'll avoid people like that in their lobbies. Alright, let's see what we can do. I knew when I was pulling in, and he kept pulling in there. There's something stupid going on. Alright, we are ranked. Where are we ranked? That's weird, right? You would usually tell us at least where we're ranked to. Am I not even in split 1 here? What is happening? That must be. Got to be, because these are all ranked up here, and yeah, there's got to be something wrong. Alright, let's get into it. Final race of the day. Monza. Grande Circuit, Italy. See how we get on. Hopefully we can have a clean one, at least the first couple of laps, and then build into it. See what this is like in the draft as well, because the only thing that's been remotely competitive when being in someone else's draft, or at least racing side by side, is the Corvette. Corvette and Porsche. If you're not in those cars here, you seem to struggle quite a lot. We'll see anyway. Appreciate everyone that's left a like on the stream as well. It's smashing it, so thank you. It's been quite a cool stream, I appreciate it. Should be getting underway very quickly. Fun fact, opened in 1922. It's 10 turns and it's over 5.793 kilometers. The more you know. Split 1 of 39, so 39 splits in this bloody thing. Someone's not happy with someone called Kerry in here. Alright, let's set the car up and we'll put the fuel in. Pretty sure, what is it? It's a 5-minute queue. Come out of the pits, go around. There's going to be like 2 or 3 laps when we're flat out, so we'll only need 5-ish laps in. And less than that, we'll probably get 2 flying laps. Times you're gonna press the same fucking button. Alright, that's all we can do. It is a fixed setup. Last race of the day. Hopefully not of the week. Hopefully we can get on, but I know we're busy tomorrow. I have to go view a house. I like my old one, or I like this one rather. Little one, she's got gymnastic practice after school tomorrow, and then football practice Friday. Alright, we're about to get going. Qualified, 5 minutes. Trying to set the fastest laps we can. Let's see what we can do. There are some other streamers in this lobby as well. It's neutral. Thank you, Mr. Horse. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm already speaking like it's a foregone conclusion, seriously. She just, like, yesterday, when I come in after doing school runs and that, I'm like, because I've been speaking to a woman and we've agreed to go view each other's houses. Okay. 3 bedroom, this one has a garage and all sorts, so, you know, there's somewhere to put the rig by all accounts. But my wife certainly never lifted a fridge freezer on her own and trimmed sofas and all that bullshit. It's another heavy lifting there, that's for sure. See how it goes. We're ranked 7th in this lobby, so it'd be nice to be top 10 to 7th, I guess. Just not lose anything, essentially. I need to change early in the beamer, I know this. That sucks. I don't know how track limits became so tight here. But you used to be able to run the curves before. Even on the exit Lesmo 1 to Lesmo 2, if you're off there, you get a track cut. Oh! Bollocks! Oh, we'll get one more go at it. That's a shame.
That time was a 1:41.7.
Yeah, miles off the pace. I don't feel like we were 7 tenths off just because of that lift though. That definitely didn't cost us 7 tenths. Surely. Oh my god. Well, it's kind of screwed up the lap. Still alive, so that's nice. But anything we were going to gain from not potentially having to lift, we've lost. Going to be a struggle. Fortunately. So I lifted now, so how much did I lose? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I did lose the entirety of it. I did. And more. Okay. So yeah, I missed out on like, well, a lot there. It is what it is. We've got some more pace than us, but yeah, I should be way inside the 40s there. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. It's going to make it interesting though, because we are way down. Way, way down. And even then, what, we were like 5.5 tenths down when we come up to there, so even then I would only be up like here, so yeah, some pace to find. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll be glad if the promise of a SimRacing den comes through. Yeah, me too, buddy. There's a garage there and whatnot, so it could be easily put there. And there's 3 rooms as well now, so... Oh, well, if it happens, there are 3 bedrooms. So they could, I could possibly put it there too, but it's more than likely going to go in the garage. Where I can be on as much as I want. Like a big boy. We'll see. Shit, I've forgotten how many laps it is. What lap times? 141? Wasn't it like 14 laps of fuel I put in? And even then it was too much. Yeah, I think it was. It's 20 minutes divided by 1 14 laps. Yeah, me too, Rory. It would be nice to not have to put this thing together every single bloody time. Being able to actually have a proper seat with the wheel and everything attached.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I guess we'll see. Could I cruise us out of few laps of fuel there? I've got way too much fuel in, but I can live with that. Hopefully we don't get punted out the way straight away, but it is Monza. It's kind of the way the lobbies are going at the minute. Good luck, everyone. 17 seconds and we're getting to the race. Last race of the day from us. I hope everyone's had a good one. Hopefully it's not the last one of the week. Mr. Jonathan Guthrie, good luck. I appreciate it, my friend. If you haven't already, do consider hitting the like button. All those YouTube things that helped. Monza, last race of the day.
Formation lap.
The racing apparently Kerry is a racing car Euro champion. That's something. Great way to start. Slow down what? Surely I need to be somewhere near the BMW in front, right? Yeah. As I guess there's a car missing, there's got to be. There we go. I'll give it everything she's got, Carton. Alright, here we go. Final race of the day. Can we make it into turn one? We're gonna see.
Green flag, green flag.
Drive through from MP12. And this Porsche is gonna cut me off here. 100% it's going to push me into the grass. Stepping up a little bit. This fucking Porsche is going to be a menace. Yeah, me again. Okay. Well, still alive, kinda. Bit of damage. Let's see what we can do. We're not out of it yet. It's going to be difficult though with all these fucking Corvettes in front of me. I'm trying to catch these things. They're hilariously quick. Everything I've got to do is on the brakes and in the corners. There's nothing to put your foot down on a straight. Let's see how far we are down on actual pace. Corvette's already around there.
4.99.
Can't remember when we started. I think P15, so we are down. Yeah, we're nowhere near 170s. Yeah, we've lost some pace out the car through the damage, but it's not all lost yet. Corvette's just going to drive around you. Ferrari. Not a lot for the Ferrari, in all honesty. So just stopped on the apex. Absolute liberties with the corner there. If I get wiped out in Parabolica because we're going to try and outdo me on the brakes, I'm not going to be happy. Alright, working our way downtown. Bank 7th, so what we got? We got 11th, 10, 9. There are a bunch of cars in front as well. He tried to murder you. Okay. I'll have to look at the replay. But yeah, it was a case of nobody was holding brakes in that bit of track weather. Holy shit. Oh, that's a big track cut from me. I have to make sure the brake bias is a little further back. Where the fucking Ferrari speed came from? Jesus. But it's all bunching up nicely in front there, side by side. There's a lot of fighting that's going to be happening. We've just got to be patient, play it smart. Pick our moments. What, you actually think you tried to murder us, Rory, or just unfortunate set of events? Look at the train, man. 0.7 is the gap right now. Look, watch this Porsche. So it was 0.7. It actually looked like we might be gaining here, though. I think we are. 0.6. We are actually gaining somewhat, which is nice. But we'll get round here and it puts on the damage, kind of scrubs the speed. Not as much really, but we'll live. Look at that. Couldn't see it, but they know that. Like Darude Sandstorm. No, do not stop it. Oh, it's this Porsche again. I am compromised. Big time. Oh, this dude's from FRL. Well, big poison, I guess. Know what I can do. Definitely quick.
Lap 143.04.
Nice. Not to P10. Still a bit of racing to be had though. There are a massive bunch of cars behind there. And they all punt each other off. Let's change the brake bias. Bye bye Porsche. Bye bye Porsches. I'm still alive though. I don't know where all the pace has gone out of the BMW, but it's not there at the minute. There's still a bunch of cars in front now, so...
That time was a 141.73.
Very wary about the free wide that's happening behind me. Man, the pop tracks are gonna start coming into it at some point. I'm on about like the cars behind me. This thing will not turn on entry. I gotta go extremely aggressive with the rear. Alright, upper assistance done. I feel like the BMW's fallen off a cliff in terms of pace. I have no 6th gear. Stripping way too much speed off. Yeah, nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. Side by side action. See what they're going to do in front. I've got no chance of catching this car there. At least it's a straight line, right? Corner's absolutely fine. Point 3. Just about managing to keep living in the draft. Now lose it again. Have to brake super early. Swear the Corvette should come into its own a little bit now. Well, faster, you know, faster than the boys ahead, fighting and racing. But yeah, the damage is not helping. Now I'll catch him up and then we'll get on the straight again. Should have braved it out in the Corvette. That's what I should have done, but this is what it is. 6 minutes to go, or 7. But there's literally nothing I can do on every straight we get to. They just pull out and pull out. Again, we'll catch them right up. We'll get to this next set of corners and they'll piss off again. Difficult. But anything can happen, it's racing, we just gotta stay there where it matters.
Lap 141.01.
Oh, they're gonna scrap it out. BMW's having to go in front as well. Switch back. Oh, I messed up. 2 for 1. This guy is loving it. Temper. See what they decide to do. Entire back has got up here.
9.
This guy gonna try and shove me out, isn't he? It's dangerous. Felt like if I was gonna hold it around the outside there, he was gonna, what is it? Like it was going to be a problem the first lap when we come up against them. It's certainly proven that way, but we've got 3.5 minutes to go. Everything can happen. Okay, just stop. They'd be in big fucking trouble if they didn't have any top end. But it is what it is, it's just the cards were dealt at the minute. He's not doing a bad job of defending the line.
That time was 8.
Just once we hit 6th gear, he is going to, what is it, absolutely drive around us here. Jesus. We're doing pretty well so, aren't we? Anything can happen. You attacking the pits. You sticking the knife in. Oh my god. Lorna! You're an idiot. Literally thought we were getting robbed there. Hey? Didn't see the pair of socks, I saw a shadow at the end of the stairs. Alright, coming up on the last lap and then that's it, guys, for us. It's been a pretty intense fucking race, let me tell you. It's been a fun one to end it on though, but yeah. No knackers in this thing to pop in like the Corvette. One to go. One more to go. All that horsepower. Yeah, but if you feel like if you're getting on to do dailies, go in the Porsche or go in the Corvette. Personally, I go in the Corvette. Still a fun last race. Big thank you to everyone that's been here today. Come in, chatted away, hung out with us. It's been fun. Maybe. Good defending in the end. Good race. Well done, everybody. So we got a good race at the end. Very happy. Nice to go down. GG. Yeah, a fun one to end it on. Getting about the damage, but hey, still. Yeah. People not happy apparently. Miller and Durr, by all accounts. Enjoy your ban. Feel like we've got to just inquire a little bit what's happened here. Where's Miller? Oh, here we go. Right, so these two had some fun apparently. Good to see people actually bump drafting and whatnot, to use the brains a little bit when it comes to the racing. Where's his band coming from there? That's what I want to know. So how did that happen? Sorry. Okay, so that's not what he's happy about. I get it. It's a racing incident. I mean, it's difficult to take, obviously, but you've got two cars side by side here, right? On most laps, if you're racing hard or whatnot, and fair enough, is like coming back on, but where's he meant to go here? You've got, like, help your own race by being a little bit out here, which, you know, putting a lot of faith in this guy that he's going to abort the corner, essentially, and not go for it, and not giving him a lot of room. Even if he was, like, perfectly upside you here, aiming for this, he's still going to yeet it across the curb, isn't he? So, yeah, I don't see much in that, but... How was Miller involved in any of this? Another car off ahead. Just outrode himself in there. Yeah, not seeing anything on towards. If anything, he's racing alright. He did try and brake as well. So. I don't know what they're all whinging at, to be fair. Leslie, go F yourself, Jesus. Yeah, racing incidents. We're going to lose a little bit for that, but fun on a bun. Right, guys. Let's see what the rank breakdown is, because we're going to get hammered. Stick in the Corvette if you're going to do that. Yeah. Literally, once you get in the draft of anything, you are losing out. Yeah. Lost. We lost a lot. Especially qualifying, absolutely screwed us. So. It is what it is. It's racing, we got to do some stuff. Got a Paul Ricard as well, which I'm happy with. I do not mind it. So with that said, as always, I'll be tuning in a little late to watch most of you guys race as well. So wherever you're in the world, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, peace and love. A big thank you to everyone that's stopped by today, said hello, smash a like on stream, all that good stuff. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, guys, and have a beautiful rest of your day. I'll be catching up with some of you a little later on. Have a good one, guys. Cheers, boys.